Hi guys. What's up? What's up, guys? Oh. Yeah, on my YouTube. Yeah, I forgot that that stream was bad. I maybe shouldn't have uploaded that one. Yeah. But, it's okay. Anyways, it's pouring like crazy here. I don't know if y'all can hear that. It's so loud. It's raining wild. Oh my god. What's up, Leaked? Hi guys. So I got some clearance plants. I found some good stuff. And I'm gonna fill in this spot here with it. Yeah, you can hear it, right? It's very loud. I got a Chick-fil-A salad. And there's a cat behind me. Binks. Binks is in his chair and he's comfortable, I guess, with my body heat like up against him. I don't know. Yeah, I am not, no. I just showered and washed my hair. I am not. Yeah, it is pouring. Better there than here? Yeah. Yeah, this is Chick-fil-A salad that has strawberries, blueberries, and apples. And chicken. So, oh. Binks is like, alright, bitch, I'm out of here. I was taking up too much of his space, I guess. So, we're gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this. I have to get up early and take my son. My son's going to some PT testing. It's a military thing. So, early in the morning. Stopped eating Amazon food. Who said I stopped eating Amazon food? What's up, Texas? I'm well. Taco, how are you? Okay, I need like a table or something, but we are gonna put all the shit on this salad. Granola. $3D printed food? No, it's not. It's literally just like the same stuff as at the grocery store. Like, it's actually the same. Fuzzy, stop. Get out of here. Almonds. You ate already. Stop trying to act like you're hungry. Fuzzy. He's trying to act like he's starving. Yeah, I didn't cut these bows off, but I did cut the ones off yesterday. And you know what? If I cut these off, it's okay, because it's literally a whole ass string. And if I feel like it looks better with them on, I can just tie it back. It's like a full string that's just got one stitch on it. Yeah, I can do that. On stream, this bikini top is a shirt, is a top. Una camisa. Okay, but for non-stream purposes, it's only a bikini top. It's not worn as a top. Basically, I can get on stream looking how I...
Grimastine says she looks every time so different and is amazing but is hard too.
I can get on stream looking looking cute in ways that I know I can't look in public, you know? What's up, Rockstar? What's up? I'm working. Yeah, you like my little plant corner? This is my little plant nook. I should have streamed here before. Guy, hola. No, I got Chick-fil-A. Speed Racer, what's up? What's up, yummy? I got Chick-fil-A salad. And I got this. Strawberry hibiscus frosted lemonade. I think that's what it is. Whatever that new flavor is, that's what this is. Yeah. I don't know if I have any rare plants. I don't know. I have a bunch of philodendron that are maybe like rare, but I don't really know. I have a bunch of random stuff. And what I did today, is I went and I got some plants off the clearance. So hopefully I can revive them. A lot of my plants are...
Grimastine says so that food is healthy, not spicy.
A lot of my plants, yeah, not spicy, are like things that were dying. I had such an annoying day. First of all, I ordered like $300 worth of shit from Walmart to be delivered. And then it gets delivered and it says everything's delivered, except I'm missing like $50 worth of shit.
Brando 900 says just hug strangers tomorrow. They are not gonna run away, just hug them.
No. A bunch of my shit, $50 worth of stuff was missing, like laundry detergent, like shit I was like trying to use right then, today. I'm like, this is fucking annoying. So then I have to get, so I'm trying to like...
Jabern1 says that dressing doesn't look appetizing.
Alright, it is. No, I didn't work today. What's up? Dark, thank you. What's up, Templar? What's up, Toby? What's up, Brandy? Yeah. It is appetizing. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, so then I try to get on like the support chat thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm missing, you know, all these items, right? But the problem is like the same thing with the DoorDash thing the other night. Last night? That was last night. I don't, it's like they're like, okay, we'll issue $50 whatever refund. I'm like, that's not what I want. I want the shit I ordered. Like I ordered that shit so that I didn't have to go to the store and get it. I ordered it, you know, I paid for it to be delivered. I like paid extra money to have shit delivered to my door, so I don't have to leave my house and go to the store to get fucking laundry detergent and whatever. Monster is what it was. That shit pissed me off. And they're like, oh, we can't, all we can do is refund you. I'm like, what's the fucking point of this shit? If something is missing, like you should make it right, and you should deliver, you should bring back the items that are missing.
Grimestein says shitty sheet doing very good.
Yeah. And they just keep saying, you know, refund or whatever. And I'm like getting annoyed. So I exit this chat thing, and then I call the support, and then it's like some fucking AI shit. And I'm like, I want to speak to a human. And they're like, I understand you want to speak to a human, but can you please tell me? And I'm like, bitch, I want to speak to a human. And so, but they don't let you just speak to a human. They make you say all this shit before they can give you to a human. It's so annoying. And then I'm speaking to a human, and the guy, you know, in another country can hardly fucking understand what he's saying, and it's all loud in the background. And dude, I could not understand half the shit he said. There's like a million other people in the background, and it sounds like some shit, they're having a fucking party, and he's whatever. Okay, that's fucking annoying. And then I'm like, I need to get some sort of like promo code or something for this, me having to deal with this. And then he's like, he says he'll send me a $10 off thing or whatever. I never get it. He said I would get another email with a $10 off, whatever. And I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna have to reorder this shit I'm missing. So let me wait on this $10 off to reorder it. I never get it. So I contact support again, and then I'm doing the chat thing, and it's a different person, and they're like, I'm unable to give you a promo code. I'm like, oh my God.
Grimestein says, is the I dominate the world?
What? Yeah, AI is. And I'm like, this is so pointless. Like, I paid for shit to be delivered, so I didn't have to go to the store and get this shit. If you fucked up and didn't deliver the shit I paid for, like, I should get more than just a refund. Because now like the day's gone, and I still don't have the shit that I was expecting to get today. It's so stupid, so fucking annoying. Yeah, huge waste of time. That's what I said too. I said I kind of was rude maybe in the chat thing, but I'm like, so the person lied to me. The person who said I would get a promo code just lied to me. And they're like, no, it's not that. It's just that they probably didn't have the option to give you one. I'm like, they lied to me. Whatever. Annoying shit. Fucking annoying. So Walmart won't get my money. All that money that got refunded, for the shit they didn't deliver, that money's gonna get spent somewhere else. Like, I'm gonna go to Publix or something now. So fuck you, Walmart. Fucking annoying. Stupid. Waste my fucking time. And then when I went to Lowe's, listen to this. I went to Lowe's and I was getting clearance plants, right? I had a bunch of shit, so I wasn't even like paying attention to what was ringing up what or whatever. Honestly, I couldn't even see it. It didn't even show up on the little fucking thingy. Like, you know, it has a little keypad or whatever, and usually things ring up and it says the price. That shit it doesn't even show you that shit. That's fucking sketchy that they don't even want you to see the prices and shit. The fuck? And so I didn't even pay attention. Rings everything up. I take all my plants from my truck, and as I'm putting everything in my truck, I'm like looking at the receipt, and I'm like, I see one thing.
Grimestein says, so the thing is, you wanna go again to them and buy again some sheet?
No, stop. I don't need this. I'm just trying to talk. Like, I literally had an annoying day. I just want to get on here and vent. So I see that one of the plants didn't ring up as the half off or whatever it was. Everything was like half off. All the clearance plant. Well, not everything I bought was clearance, but all the clearance ones were like half off. Okay? And I'm like, oh my God. It was like $30 for this fucking dying plant, right? I'm not about to pay full price for a fucking dying plant. So I'm like, oh my God. So I go back in with the plant. Everything else rang up fine, but the one plant didn't ring up as half off. So I go back in with the one plant and my receipt, and I'm like, this one didn't ring up, you know, whatever. And then he's like, oh, it's because they marked it. It was this one. Like, bro, this shit's dying. I'm not about to pay full price for this. Well, it's not dying. Like, I'll be able to save it. And he's like, they marked through the price here. They're supposed to mark through the barcode. And I'm like, well, I got it off the clearance. Like, it's, you know, obviously it's marked through, like, something. Okay. And then he's like, okay, well, I don't know if I have the ability to do that here. And I'm like, oh my God. And then he fucking radios somebody. Oh my God. I'm waiting there for like 10 fucking minutes for this fucking plant. So stupid, bro. So fucking stupid. And then nobody comes. And so he radios again over the intercom. Finally, somebody who, they didn't even come for him. It was somebody else who was in the area. Another worker came over to help him. And then it wasn't working. And then they finally got it working. Whatever. It was so fucking annoying. God damn. It was an annoying day. Yeah, nobody knows how to do their fucking job today. That's how it seems, bro. No, I can't order some shit, bro. It's literally your fucking job to make sure I order something. Bro, I go to work and I make sure I do my job completely. I don't half-ass my job. Like, I do what I'm getting paid to do. I've always done what I was paid to do, no matter what job I had. I'm not gonna fucking put a delivery order together and just leave some shit out, or deliver something and forget. I don't know. That's crazy, bro. So I don't know what happens whenever $50 worth of shit is missing from your order. What happened there? Did somebody decide to take it? I don't know. Shit's annoying. So yeah, I had an annoying day. What's up, C Pro? What's up, Weedick? Where have you been? The fuck? What's up, Wabbit? What's up, Parak? What's up, Brayden? Yeah, Dietrich, the fuck? What's up, Joe? Yeah, so dumb. So dumb. What's up, Greg? What are you talking about? Hey, nobody's gonna pay. Nobody's gonna pay for TTS if I make it where you have to pay for it. Ain't nobody gonna pay for that shit. It's good. It's good for me whenever I'm driving and stuff, but I don't know. Okay, let me eat. Oh my God. And then I saw that my ex-boyfriend had messaged me on Snapchat, which I never use, I never open, and he said something like that was obviously not to me. It was like meant for somebody else, and I only saw it because I was like checking my email, and Snapchat sends you an email, I guess, if you have unread shit. So I saw that I had an email, and it was like, you have unread messages from all these people, right? So I open it and see his message, and it was like, obviously not for me, but it was sent yesterday. And I'm like, I was like, did you mean to send that to me? And he's like, no, that was for someone else. And then he sends me a fucking picture of him in the hospital, like, fucked up. Like, fucked up. And his truck is, like, squished. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, and I'm like, when is this? And he's like, last night. And I'm like, the fuck? And he apparently, he doesn't remember anything, but he got in a wreck. I don't know what happened. He doesn't know what happened. Got ejected from his truck. Broke his neck, his back, his ribs, his shoulder. Has all these stitches. His truck is like squished. They told him if he didn't get ejected, he would have died because the truck was like squished. Luckily, his dogs weren't in the truck with him. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I could not believe that shit. So yeah, he almost died. And then he said 90% of people who get ejected from their vehicles die. 90%. Crazy. So basically, all of that to say, none of my stupid little annoying shit really matters because at least I'm alive, okay? At least I'm alive. You never know. You never know when something like that's gonna fucking happen and you could get ejected from your vehicle and die. Crazy. No, that was my ex-husband, Greg, who got drunk on the couch. Yeah, the U.S. does tend to be more lenient with people who don't make much money, which is weird because when I made minimum wage, I was like, bro, I was like fucking abused at times when I was making minimum wage. People were not lenient on me. What's up, Seamus? Yeah, the 10% who survive are usually blackout drunk. That's crazy. That's crazy. They die because they get a pavement facial. God damn. I don't know how he fucking survived. I don't know. But I'm like, you're so lucky the dogs weren't in the truck with you. Luckily, you did get ejected and survived. Luckily nobody ran over your fucking body. Like what? Like, so there was somebody who got hit maybe like 2 years ago. Somebody got hit. It was a pedestrian. They got hit. They were in the road. Didn't die. Okay, didn't die. And then they were in the road though. And then someone, I think it was a cop. It was a cop, ran their body over and then they died. So yeah, like luckily, you know, you got ejected, you're fucking unconscious, somebody could have ran you over. Luckily you weren't run over. Shit's crazy, bro. Let me eat. Crazy. No, he wasn't drunk. He wasn't drunk, but he doesn't remember what happened. And he said he thinks that his tire blew or something and it sent him, I don't know I don't know where this was, but here we have those concrete barriers in the middle of the highway. So that's probably what happened, is like his tire blew and I don't know, he's probably going too fast or something, lost control, smashed into that, and then fucking flipped or whatever. I don't know. Who knows? But his message was sent before he got in a wreck. This message was sent, he got in a wreck last night. The message was sent yesterday during the day. So it's just weird that it happened like that. And I was about to text him yesterday anyway because he asked me if I could take care of his dogs. It's just weird how timing of shit. I don't know. Strange. What do you mean, hopefully you got a ticket? What's up, Sir Blexington? What's up, Playboy? What do you mean, hopefully you got a ticket? The fuck? Yeah, first bite 25 minutes later. I think I just needed to, get all that out. Yeah. Yeah. He's lucky as fuck. He's staying with his family though, so he's fine. Like, he's taken care of. His dogs are taken care of or whatever, but yeah, he was gonna go out of town and ask me if I could watch them. Like, weeks away from now. Crazy. It is good to vent sometimes. What's up, Enter? Yeah. I'm gonna try to eat this whole salad, okay? So I got a refund from DoorDash yesterday, and then I got a refund from Walmart, and then I got a refund from Lowe's today. Nobody can do their job right. Everything I got from Chick-fil-A was correct though. Even though it took me like 30 minutes in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. The salad is really good. I usually get the Southwest one. But this one is the one with fruit. I haven't had it in a minute. It's really good though. I think I ate today. Did I? Maybe not. I guess I didn't eat today. I don't know. Oh, I ate some chips and guacamole. Yeah. I like 5 or something. I need to live with another adult who like actually eats on a regular basis and like takes care of themselves, and then I will be reminded to do the same. Thank you, Playboy. I'm in South Carolina. What's up, Oceans? How are you? Chick-fil-A has more than just chicken though. They have salad without chicken. They have fries. They have fruit. Mac and cheese. Cookies. Right? I'm like a bunny eating a salad. I do need to eat more. I need a man to take care of me and remind me to eat. Exactly. Yeah, their fries are good. Yeah, and the sauce. All the sauces are good. Chick-fil-A is one of the only fast food places I eat from. Chick-fil-A and sometimes Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute though. Twice a day on average is not good. Not a good amount of eating. Yeah. What's in the salad, Polo? Chicken, apples, strawberries, blueberries, granola, nuts, and then it's vinaigrette dressing, apple cider vinaigrette. It's a good salad. This one and well, all their salads are good. There's like 3 of them. But the, what is it? Southwest salad. That's my favorite one. At Taco Bell, I don't always get the same thing, but I like the crunch wrap with black beans, not beef. I don't really like anything with beef from there. I like a cheesy bean and rice burrito, quesadilla. That's like all I eat, those couple things. Is it expensive? Taco Bell's expensive? I just get cheap shit from there though. Yeah, and oh, those Cantina chicken taco. Yeah, those are good. Yes, those are really good. I like those. What's up, Ross? And yeah, do the app, because then you just get free. Every time I go there, I get something for free. And sometimes you'll have like 15% off or something. Steak burrito. I've never had that from there. I've never been to a cheesecake factory. I don't even know if we have that here. Can y'all hear the frog? The frogs are going crazy. Oh yeah, Baja Blast. Yeah, the boxes. Yeah, where you can get multiple things. Yeah, if I get like a combo or whatever, I'm getting a crunch wrap with black beans, not beef, and I don't know, something on the side, and a Baja Blast. What's a strange business model? Taco Bell? I like the hot sauce. All the sauce is good. The Diablo one's just a little too hot to like eat and enjoy it. I can eat with the hot and fire. What's your favorite restaurant that burned to the ground? Enter. Greg, when you have a sweaty fart, you ask people if they heard those frogs. What's a sweaty fart, Greg? Lauren! Lauren, thank you. What's up, Lauren? What's up? Lauren knows about Chick-fil-A, right? Welcome to my Twitch, Lauren. I mean Chick-fil-A. Thank you, Lauren. No, Leaked, I think you're overthinking it because what you're getting for free is like $1, $2 item, you know? You just get, you build up points and you get rewards, you know? Traveling for work, you're tired. Where are you traveling to? Yeah, I guess I get sweat in my butt cheeks, but I don't remember like farting with sweat in my butt cheeks and it being like some kind of different fart. What does it sound different? Yeah, we're talking. Welcome, bienvenidos. We're talking about sweaty farts and Taco Bell. Greg, explain your fart. Explain it. Texas sucks? Why? A seaside place? Oh, that sucks, Enter. Damn. Yeah, that's how your farts, your sweaty farts smell. I mean sound, not smell. Sound like frogs. I wish that they were like in my yard instead of behind my fence, because like I can always hear them, but I don't see them. So it's like I couldn't show them to you guys because they're behind my fence in the ditch. So we can only ever hear them and not see them. I wish I knew how many there were back there. Wait, are you from Louisiana, Lauren? Greg, that's how your farts are? Are you farting like that at work, Greg? I used to live in Louisiana. That's where my family's from. That's where all the rest of my family is. Me and my that's where my parents are from. My mom and dad moved to South Carolina and then moved back to Louisiana. when I was little for a little bit. And then came back to South Carolina. We were in Natchitoches. My family's in, I have family all over. Natchitoches. Well, my mom's from Campty, Shreveport, and then my mom, there's a lot of family on my mom's side in New Orleans and Baton Rouge. What's South Arkansas? So yeah, I spent a lot of time in Louisiana. Like even after we moved away, we went back and forth a lot. But no family ever wanted to come visit us in South Carolina. We always had to go there. Welcome, Venom. Yeah, it randomly gives you subs here, huh? South Arkansas? I've never heard that. The actress from the TV show Rules of Engagement. What? I highly doubt that. What's up, Tease? What's up, Grove? All right, Venom, have a good night. What do you consider South Louisiana? Like, where's the cutoff? Where are you at, Grove? Are you in Charleston? I don't know. I highly doubt I'm related to her, but I'm going to look her up. I don't really know anybody I'm related to. I'm not even related to the people who raised me. You think I look like her? I look like her? If anybody tells me I look like anybody, I'll never see it. Yeah, well, I have family in New Orleans and Baton Rouge, and I've spent a lot of time there. Shreveport is mid Louisiana. my mom's dad was from Baton Rouge. So she has a lot of family there. What are you talking about, Playboy? What? The fuck are you saying? Yeah, Frank. I'm Poison Ivy. Thank you, Polo. Yeah, she wasn't Bring It On. I saw that. Yeah, that would make him my grandpa, but I never met him. All my grandparents died. I never had any grandparents. And I'm not biologically related to any of them. All my grandparents died before I was born. So growing up, I just had my mom and dad. And then the family, like my mom's sisters, my aunts, and cousins and stuff. Yeah, I was adopted. Damn, I'm tired. I gotta wake up early, but I gotta pot all these plants. I have a bunch of unused planters, pots, that I need to put plants in. People tell me the only celebrity I ever hear is Laura Croft. And so sometimes people will say Angelina Jolie, but I think they just mean specifically her as Laura Croft. Other than that, I don't know who I look like to people. This is the only top I have, like this, Greg. This is like the only yellow top I have. Yeah, my friend found my mom. I told that whole story. I've told it a few times. She's vile. She's a cunt. And she wished I was dead and told me she should have aborted me and she hated me and all this shit. And she can die, I don't care. She's evil. She impersonated me. She impersonated me. First of all, she told me I would never find my biological dad. Lied, said I was a product of rape. She was kidnapped, raped, impregnated, and then left for dead in a ditch. That was her story. I didn't believe it. And she flipped out because my friend found her and basically exposed her secret, me, to all of her family. And yeah, she told me she should have aborted me. I was disgusting, ugly, horrible person, whatever. And then she went on to impersonate me, contact my biological dad. I found this out years later. She contacted him, pretending to be me, tricked him into thinking that she actually kept the baby and he didn't know. And all their mutual friends hid this from him. So he like was upset at all these people who hid this from him, even though it wasn't true. And she told him, I'm gonna come stay with you over the summer. Months communicating, planning, me visiting him, and then randomly one day said it's not happened, that mom told me the truth and you're evil and everything you did, whatever. Anyway, but because she did that, my biological dad knew my name and where I lived. And his niece ended up matching with me. His niece, his sister and his niece started searching for me, and they knew my name and where I lived. And we found each other. So we found each other because my evil, stupid cunt of a biological mom impersonated me and gave my dad my information because she's a dumb bitch. So she told me I would never find him and then ended up leading us to each other. So she's an idiot. I look good in bright colors. Thank you. Who looks like me vaguely? Enter. Penelope Cruz. This top looks smaller. This is the one I was wearing. I think I was wearing it in my last kick stream. You're still trying to save up 10K for the boyfriend application? All right. Yeah, task failed. Exactly. Fuck her. So, when I meet my dad for the first time, we haven't met yet. We just have communicated on the phone. But when I meet him, you know, I'm gonna make sure we take a picture together and he can post it as his, because I know that bitch stalks him. He can post it as his profile picture. Or, you know, I message it to her or some shit. I'll make a whole fake Facebook just to specifically message her. And be like, look, bitch. She was so adamant that I would never find him. Before I die, she's gonna see evidence that I met my biological dad. Oh. Someone you knew IRL in school? Fuzzies by my feet. What task? Z? What are you talking about? Hopefully it's not raining tomorrow. I'm going to try to get my pool up. Tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm going to try to actually have it up and start filling it with water. Yeah. Warzone. I had to take a caffeine pill because fucking didn't get my monster delivered. One of the things that was missing from my delivery was my monster. So I'm gonna try to just take a caffeine pill. And maybe that's the universe telling me I need to stop with the energy drinks. But I can't just cold turkey quit caffeine because it fucking is horrible. If you've never had a caffeine withdrawal headache, don't say shit, because it's not good. And it's not a myth either. It's fucking real. It was horrible. Yeah, pool streams. What's up, Popsicle? I know. Lauren, that's how I am. Like, this is my last bit of Monster I have. This is maybe half full. But, yeah. People piss me the fuck, you piss me the fuck off. If somebody I'm like dying from a caffeine withdrawal headache and somebody tell me I just need to drink water, I could fucking punch you if you said that to me IRL. That would piss me the fuck off, bro. That shit is not, no. It's literally caffeine withdrawal. Like literally, let me look up the explanation of this. Caffeine narrows the blood vessels in your brain. Without it, they widen and increase blood flow, triggering pain. Symptoms usually peak 24 to 48 hours after your last dose. Throbbing, dull pain, often radiating through the front of your head, behind the eyes. Muscle aches are flu-like symptoms. Quick fix is consuming like a half a cup of coffee or tea. Will quickly constrict the blood vessels and provide immediate relief. Except it's not immediate. It takes like probably an hour or something. It's horrible. It's fucking horrible. So I took a caffeine pill just before I got on here, and that was 200 milligrams. You quit caffeine for 3 months, Greg? You started going back on caffeine, Speed Racer? Yeah. Nothing wrong with caffeine. 300 milligrams of caffeine in one drink? Lauren, that's a lot. There's nothing wrong with caffeine. What's wrong with it is just whenever you get addicted to it, you know? And so it's like, if you don't, what happens to me is, okay, like I don't have, this will be gone tomorrow, right? Like I'll finish this tonight. And I'll wake up in the morning and I won't really think about it. I'll just go through my day without having an energy drink because I don't have one here. But I won't think about it. I'll just drink water or whatever. And the fact that I don't have a Monster, I will just not, it's like whatever, okay? But then it'll get like 6 p.m. and my head will start hurting. And I'll be like, oh fuck, I didn't have any caffeine today. And then it starts getting really fucking bad. It's like, by the time I can do anything about it, it's excruciating. It's like a fucking migraine. It's horrible. So when I get up in the morning, I need to set a reminder to take a caffeine pill so I don't deal with that. It is not psychological. It's literally your blood vessels. It's not psychological. It's going to be on the test. Caffeine is good for you, yeah. It can be. 300 milligrams in one drink is a lot, but it's not a lot in one day. When you hit like 1,000 milligrams in a day, that's a lot. Yeah, I drink water. And that's coming from, my doctor said that. My doctor was like, because I was drinking 600 milligrams a day, and he's like, that's not that bad. I have patients who drink 1,000 milligrams a day, and that's where it starts to be a lot. That's what my doctor said. Think about it. If you drink a cup of coffee, that's like 100 milligrams caffeine in a normal cup of coffee. People drink multiple cups of coffee a day. Yeah, 400 milligrams should be a limit. That's a good dose. How much do you consume a day, Lauren? Yeah, green tea is good for you. You drink coffee and soda all day, Tease? How many milligrams of caffeine do you think you drink? Do you know? Yeah, and there's caffeine in soda. How many milligrams of caffeine do y'all drink? Do you know? Do you even know how much caffeine you're drinking? Because, bro, when I used to drink like 3 Monsters a day, granted, I was working like all fucking day, okay? I had to consume this shit to get through the day. Sometimes I was also drinking coffee. Like, we'd have coffee at work. I'd drink a Monster on my way to work, 1 during lunch, and then 1, sometimes I'd pack 1 and have 1 on the way home, or then I'd drink 1 when I get home, because I gotta stay up and like cook dinner for my kids and do laundry and all this shit when I get home from work. Can't just go to bed. But yeah. Energy drink on the way to work, sometimes get to work and there's coffee. Drink a couple cups of that. Like, bro, I probably drank 1,000 milligrams caffeine a day, many times. $1,200 a day, Lauren. That is a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit. Your mom nearly injected coffee in her veins? Yeah. See? It's not bad for you, but it's bad when you're addicted to it. 10 milligrams, guy? That's it? Jolt? No. I never drink Jolt. That sounds familiar, though. 350. Not bad. Thank you, Lauren. W. Lauren, thank you. Oh, you quit energy drinks, Teas, but you just drink soda now? Greg, you drink 360? Okay, that's not bad. 3 White Claws in the morning, guy. Is that a joke? Drinking the oil can size energy drinks. That's like 16 ounces. I've tried that one, Jay. Bloom, I've tried that one. It was okay. 400 milligrams, not bad. What's up, Sam? How are you? Lorne! God damn! That is not good. 900 milligrams and only 4 to 5 hours of sleep. That is not good. Damn. Thank you, Sam. I'm well. 4 Red Hook Big Ballard beer. What is that, Z? The fuck is that? Yep. 3-minute ads. 3-minute ads. If you don't want to watch my 3-minute ads, you have to subscribe. Period. Yeah. I have a lot of What do you mean, do I water them? How do you think my plants are alive? course I water them. Oh, you can't sleep because of the beds? That sucks. But I was there, bro. I was working when I was working in the movies, and I was working 12 plus hours a day, and I had to come home and take care of my house and my kids. There were nights where I got like 2 hours of sleep. Probably for weeks at a time. Not healthy though. Yeah, and you can do Twitch Turbo. It's a cool thing where you just pay one monthly price and you get no ads on all of Twitch. It's really cool. Yeah. What do you think? You think I just have these plants here and I just have them here and then they die and I just replace them? These are new. I went clearance plant shopping today. So these are new. I got these few things here to fill in this empty space I had right here. So we're gonna see if we can pot them. But everything else I've had for a while. And we've got stuff propagating. There's one of my little propagation stations. Water. 3 hours of sleep, 6 days a week. Not bad. Plastic. The fuck? Plastic. Plastic plants. Yeah, I don't own any fake plants. I don't think I own a single fake plant. Maybe like a small little decorative thing, but no, I don't have any fake plants. Okay, I don't think I can eat any more of this. I'm gonna give this to my dogs. Apple. Will you eat lettuce? Let's see if he'll eat this. He's gonna eat it. Come here, Fuzzy. See how they eat off a fork? They're sophisticated. They're eating the lettuce. Nope, nope, stop. Okay. All done. Move. Stop it. Back up. All right. Now I need to pot these plants. I'm gonna show you guys what I got. No, stop. Stop it. Let me throw this away. Look what I forgot that I got. No, I was not giving that to you. Back up. Cookie. You cannot eat this. I forgot that I got cookies. Yeah. Chick-fil-A has good cookies. You hate ankle biter dogs? You think they're ankle biters? Because they're short? But they're nice. No, these are chocolate chip. What time you gotta work, TSV? Yeah, Chick-fil-A cookies are so good. I got a whole 6-pack of these bitches. Mmm. Dangerous. 5:15 is when you wake up. What time is it for you now? I gotta wake up at like 6. Yeah, I gotta wake up at 6, and then I'm not gonna go back to sleep. I'm not taking a nap tomorrow. I took a nap this morning. And it was great. A nap for me is like 4 hours. How far is it, Lauren? Chick-fil-A? You'd eat a whole 6-pack. God damn. Yeah. A nap. Bro. If I'm taking a nap, I can't take a power nap. That doesn't exist for me. I'm taking a nap, it's like, well, 2 hours. I can't lay down, bro. If I'm laying down to take a nap, an hour's not enough. Yeah, I think I probably went back to sleep at like 9 a.m. this morning. And then I woke up at, I don't know, it was probably 8. I got up at 6 something. Went back to sleep at like 8. And woke up at, it was like 11 when I got up. 3-hour nap. It's not bad. Yeah. I have a Chick-fil-A like 2 minutes from me. Literally down the road. No. I have a horrible sleep schedule, so it doesn't matter how much I sleep, I'm always tired. Someone ghosted you because you're fat? Dang. She saw your profile picture, and you're not catfishing? You can tell you're fat in your pictures? A 30-minute nap? What the fuck are you doing with that, Greg? 30 minutes. Crazy. Six to 7 hour nap. Guys, the number one, if you're trying to lose weight, bro, literally, step 1, stop eating so much. And step 2, move more. Move more than what, eat less and move more. Eat less. Don't starve yourself, because that can do more damage. Just eat at the same times, but just eat less. And then go walk. Walking is the best thing you can do for your body. Go walk. Everybody should be able to get up and walk like 10 miles and be fine. Calories in versus calories out. Exactly. Is it motivational? Pineapple cake. Yummy, Corey. Hell yeah. Yeah. You should be able to walk 10 miles, bro. I walked... How many miles did I walk the other day? Well, I guess it's not on this phone, but... I walked 10 miles the other day. Going by my steps. This phone would tell me my actual mileage. Yeah, I could get up right now and go walk 5 miles and then turn around and walk 5 miles back. It's been a while since I walked 10 miles. What do you mean? I walked at least 10 miles on Friday. That's only like 20,000 steps. I have many days where I walk 20,000 plus steps. What's up, Crispy? I can't eat more than 1 cookie at a time. What do you mean? Are you doubting me? Yeah, Jay, I make like $8 a day on ads or something. Big money. Big money. What's up, Fred? Bienvenido. Yeah, 5 miles a day. That's good. I think I average like, my average is like maybe 5,000 to 8,000 steps a day on an average day. But a lot of times my ring is dead and I don't have my phone on me. I did a lot of walking the other day, Saturday, and Friday I walked like 10 miles because I went somewhere. I went to like this place and walked some trails. So I ended up doing like 10 miles just on the trail stuff. I checked my steps after that. So it was probably more than 10 miles over the course of the whole day. What do you mean you have certain opinions? Enter? What does that mean? What does that mean? Beer is too, yeah, beer will do that to you. Beer will give you that. I don't drink any alcohol. You gonna show me your dating profile, TSV? I want to see your dating profile. Can you send it to, post it on Discord? Yeah. Post it in Discord. You should do that. Goonie? How old are you, Fred? Okay, you post it in Discord? Let me see. Okay, yeah. You're obviously fat. You obviously look fat. So, like, she knew you were fat. She could see you were fat. Well, there is something wrong with being fat. I would say that I'd rather be dead than fat. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'd rather be dead than fat. I say that all the time. But that's true. I'll be dead before I'm fat. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I have fat friends and fat clients and fat family members and whatever. But that'll never be me. That'll never be me. I was saying anybody should be able to as a human, you should be able to get up off your ass right now, walk 5 miles, turn around, walk 5 miles back. I'm saying as a human, you should be able to do that. And I could do that right now. I could get up and go walk 5 miles. It's 2 miles. There's a trail that I know where the mile marker is, the 2 miles, whatever. Sometimes I go If I'm trying to hit a certain mileage, I'll go back and forth. Grinder is for gay guys, it is. I can walk all day. It's not hard for me to walk or hike all day. I didn't say they should die, Greg. No fat person should die. You shouldn't die if you're fat. Don't be doubting me. Don't be doubting me. This kind of shit that pisses me off. Don't tell me I'm lying about something or I am incapable of doing some shit. Like, I've gone on hikes that last the entirety of the daylight. You know? I used to be on my feet for 14 to 16 hours a day. And sit down for 45 minutes to an hour for lunch. Yeah, I would rather die. I would rather be dead than be fat. But that's just my opinion. That's just like me, personally. That's just how much I would dread being fat. Just the idea of being fat sounds horrible and miserable. Like, I felt like I was fat when I was 20 pounds heavier than I am now. That is fat to me, for my body. I think that was too fat. Maybe I don't even know how much I weigh right now. Yeah. Be on your feet. A lot of people are on their feet all day, but they're still fat. That's just because you eat too much, maybe. Yeah, bro. Being out of breath by doing simple things just sound miserable. Not being able to go on a hike or something sounds miserable. And I have asthma. So, like, I get out of breath from shit like that. But, like, I still do it. I just have to use an inhaler. How's it negative, Greg? $5'10" and 175 is not fat. That's not fat. Henry! Henry! What's up, Henry? What's up, guys? Everyone go follow Henry. Thank you, Henry. What's up? How was your stream? Henry is not fat at all. And nothing wrong with being fat. I'm not like no body shaming or anything like that. I personally, I don't want to be fat. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, blue collar men for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, Henry is skinny. Nothing wrong with being fat or skinny. I just don't want to be fat. Like I said, I have fat friends. I have fat family members. I don't treat anybody differently because of their body. But I would just... I couldn't live like that. I couldn't... Just everything seems so difficult. And I'm talking about, like, obesity. Okay? I'm talking about like obese people. Like rolling out of bed and putting shoes on. Like too much shit in my life is already difficult and miserable. I can't imagine having small menial tasks being difficult and miserable on top of everything else. Just doesn't sound fun. You are not obese, Greg. Shut up. No, you are not. What? That is not like saying that, Jay. That is not like saying that at all. $5'11" and $215 is not obese. No, that is not. That's not the obesity I'm talking about. I'm talking about like round, like your belly hangs over. And I don't care, like I won't judge you. Like I would be your friend and shit. I don't care what you look like, okay? But this is just me. Me personally, my body. I don't want my body to be like that. But Greg, you're not obese. Obese is like, yeah, BMI isn't. You can't look that up. You are not. Well, I don't know. I don't really have any friends, honestly, okay? Well, I have very few friends, all right? When I say I have fat friends, I mean like people I work with who I'm like, we're like work friends, all right? And I don't treat them any differently because they're fat. They're like, it's kind of like my friend, right? And then I have tons of clients who are fat as fuck. And I don't care. I don't think anything like when I'm around them. I'm not like thinking about how gross and fat they are or anything like that. But yeah, I guess I don't have any really, I have fat family members though. And I don't treat them any differently because they're fat. I don't like fat. What is that, Greg? What is wrong with that? What? Greg's always getting in some mood around me. Yeah, I don't care about other people's bodies either. I am just saying, I would rather be not alive than fat. That's just me, my body. I would not let myself get fat. Okay? But nothing, if you want to be fat, that's fine. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. This was a conversation about my body. You would want your fat friends to lose weight to feel better and healthier. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, because I've had, like, my brother used to be fat as fuck. And he has all these medical issues, like heart problems. Like, he should not be overweight, right? And I always used to try to say things like, I don't know, it's hard to like tell somebody that the way that they're living is like hurting them, and in turn it's like hurting you because you care about them. So how do you have that conversation with somebody? I don't know, it's fucking hard. And it's always taken the wrong way. It's never, nobody ever takes it the right way. So it's like, you might as well not say anything. If somebody's fat, they already know they're fat, right? They already know. So it's pointless for you to tell them that they need to lose weight or anything like that. But I would try to like say stuff to my mom and be like, this is not good, like for him specifically, because he has all these medical issues and he's not supposed to be overweight. Like the doctors literally keep saying he needs to lose weight and shit. And even my mom would like get offended. She would get offended when I would communicate to her that I was concerned about my brother. Like even if I didn't say anything to him directly, she would get offended at me talking to her about that. So it's like people are just, they know they're fat. It's pointless to say anything. But if there's somebody in your life who's fat and you care about them, it's hard. It was hard for me. He's super healthy and lost a fuck ton of weight now, and like he's really in shape. But that was hard for me to be around that because it was somebody I cared about, and I knew that he was just like hurting himself. You know what I mean? It's like when I have clients that overfeed their dog. I have clients that have dogs that can hardly walk because they're so fat. And it's like, you can't say anything to them because they always take offense. They always think that you're judging them as a pet parent. And it's like, no, your dog literally needs to lose weight. And some of these people, I don't know how, like they're taking their dogs to the vet regularly. And I'm like, how is your vet? I'm just thinking to myself, how is your vet okay with this? Vets don't give a fuck anymore. They just care about money. It's horrible. So it's hard for me to be around animals, be around my clients' animals who are extremely obese, because they're just killing their dogs. They have all these health issues, joint problems, they can't walk right, they'll die early. And the animal's just gonna eat what it's fed, you know? What's up, Goth? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I have animal clients. Dog and cat, mostly dogs. 350 pounds at 5'5". Oh my God. Bed sheets to make her clothes. Oh my God. But then she became a life coach. Hell yeah. What? Wait, what? She couldn't be your friend anymore because you said something? She was always telling you that you were too skinny, but when you said something to her about being overweight, she couldn't handle it, huh? That's wild. Yeah. Fat people are often very sensitive. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wow, I love how Greg, you really just left? You really just left? What's wrong with everybody? Why does everybody just leave me? Because I talked about how I don't like fat. Whatever. Okay, let's look at my plants, guys. And then I'm going to go to bed because I got to wake up early. My son's got some PT testing thing. Military PT test. It's a sensitive topic. Yeah. People get in their feelings and get butthurt. Whatever. All right, we got some new plants. I'm gonna make this plant nook like a jungle, guys. What's up, Kyle? Like a physical, what do you call it? Physical training, I don't know, whatever. He's got to do like all these exercises and running and swimming and whatever. Thank you, Goth. Yeah, what's PT stand for? Oh, I braided my hair in 3 separate braids and then I braided it in one. I forgot I did that. It's still kind of wet. Yeah, I guess that one is for the Navy or whatever, but he either wants to go Marines or Navy SEALs. Yeah, I gotta sleep early. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Christian? What's up, Apple? Yeah, he's gonna pass it, for real. No, I'm not taking a test. He is. But yeah, it'll be nothing to him. He can do like 100 pull-ups without stopping. He's crazy jacked. Australia, hell yeah. No, this is not, I don't really know. This is something through school. Something he's doing through school. Like he was in ROTC and all this. Okay. I'm well. How are you, Apple? All right, here's what we got. I need a big pot for this one. Okay, so this was like $9. This is why I like to get the clearance shit, because it'll be okay. And it'll be healthier and better. I'm from South Carolina. All right, let me lift this up. Oh, I have some pots that I have this huge pot that I've never had anything. I don't think I've had, maybe I had something in this a while ago, but I haven't had anything lately that's been big enough to fit in here. But I love wicker. I love wood and wicker. Anything like this is super like my vibe in my house. Yeah, he is gonna make me proud, exactly. The new Scream, I watched one, I don't know if it was the newest one I watched. Okay, but I got this thing I think would be good in that pot. I might have to raise it up. Yeah, I think I might have to lift it up some. But this will be cute. Cause see, I had this space right here, like this empty. It was like this space right here, empty. Watch out, Cora. So I just want to fill it all up. I want plants everywhere. I want the whole thing just full of plants. Yeah. New plants. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Kyle. Yes. Gardening, planting shit. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll probably put something under this to like raise it up so it sits higher. Yeah. And then I might have to get a longer stick to help guide this. Hopefully it grows. Oh, Christian, Christian, thank you for subscribing. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't grow any fruits or veggies. I don't do anything like that because I would have to do that shit outside. I don't really have anywhere to do that. I'd have to build like raised planter beds for that. What's up, Cobalt? Yeah, plants give off more oxygen. I could grow edible shit inside, but I have animals, you know? They would eat it if it was something edible. All right, so I'll find something to raise that up with, and then, oh, look, I got this. This money tree that is like almost rotted, it looks like, but it was only like $3, so let's see if this will survive. And I have this pot. It might be good in this pot. It might need something deeper though. That might work. Yeah. Plant it for onions fight back. What's up, Dirt? What's up? All right, hopefully this survives. I need to go scoop up some dirt from outside. Thank you, Apple. An apple tree? Yeah. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't really grow anything edible because I can't put it inside. And then I don't have anywhere outside to do shit like that right now. Okay, let me go scoop up some dirt. I have a bunch of good soil outside. I'll be right back. Dang, those frogs are loud. Okay, I have a whole pot out there that has some good soil in it. Those frogs are going crazy. This soil is dry. Seems like this plant was overwatered and starting to rot. I have a couple of these planters. I think they look really cute. And they have the, like, they drain. It's like a pot with a hole, and then it has this little piece here, but the water drains into this little piece, you know? So those are good. I need another plant stand. I need one of these multi-tiered plant stands. All right, hopefully we don't kill the money tree. That might have been Greg. Maybe it wasn't frogs. I would kill a bonsai tree. Thank you, Harak. All the plants I have. I don't know if I can show all the plants I have because I have plants everywhere at my house. What I got today, I got a bunch of stuff off clearance. This, I might put this outside. I thought this looked cool and it looked really good for a clearance plant. Like it looks rather healthy. But I kind of wanted to put it outside, so I'm not gonna do anything with this one right now. This Monstera, I thought I could split this. I want to split this and put it, see if I can grow more of this. I love these. These are so cool. Here's this fucking thing that I had to wait forever for them to fix the price and refund me, and it's not even worth it. This one seems like it was overwatered too. That's one of the main reasons that plants get killed is overwatering. I think it's probably like the main reason. People overwater. But it'll be okay. Okay, I gotta go find some of my bigger pots. I need a sunroom, yeah. I don't name my plants. Do y'all name your plants? You installed 6 switches today, Harak. Hell yeah. Yeah, too much of a good thing. Yeah. I like fabric pots. I like wicker. Oh, I have this one. I forgot I had this one. That I have a bunch of oyster shells sitting in here. And stones that I didn't know what else to do with. But I didn't want to get rid of them because they're like cool, decorative pieces. I like rocks, stones, rocks, shells. It would be cool if I could split. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can take this out and split it some, and then put a small piece in this pot here. Cora, what are you doing? She's licking my phone over here and opening things. Yeah, I collect rocks. Y'all want to see some of my rocks? I have a lot of rocks. Let me show y'all what I got. Okay. I have a bunch of rocks on my, well, not a bunch. I have a few rocks here on my mantle. I don't remember the name of everything. I have a lot of like quartz, amethyst. If you know what something is, let me know, because I done forgot what everything is. They just look cool. And they give off positive energy, right? Okay, I have those. And then I have rocks in like all of my plants. Like all of my plants have little like rocks and stones in them. Or oyster shells. All right, but hold on, I have more. Let me show y'all. I have this little table over here. There's some little tiny rocks. I have a bunch of little tiny things. This one's cool. It's pretty. This is like my whole house. It's just shit like this all over the place. I like little trinkets and rocks. These are like rocks I've collected on like hikes and out of lakes and stuff. If I go somewhere, I'll pick up some rocks and stones, shells. Rocks. I love rocks. I love rocks and stones and crystals. They don't have names. I have so many more though. I have way more that are in my shed. I have like a whole like tub that's like this big, full of big stones and clusters and shit that I've just collected. A girl gave you a rock and it was cursed? What? Yeah, people tell me I'm a witch. A link for what? A link for what? Yeah, I need to do that tomorrow, is pull out my other rocks. I have them everywhere. They're all there in my room. People, if you've seen me at my PC, you've seen me with some of my crystal clusters and shit. They're all over the place. I like nature and rocks. But yeah, if we go on a hike, if I go somewhere where there's like a stream and there's stones, I'm taking some stones. I don't know why people tell me that. I curse people, I guess. I don't know. He collects river rocks and all kinds of weird shit happens to him? No. What? You dated someone named Jen and she said she had rocks under her bed? What? Yeah, rocks have good energy though. You like that first piece of amethyst? Yeah. What? I've never heard someone say that's bad. Like, I take shells. Like, if I see a cute shell, I'll take it. If I see a cute rock on a hike, I'll take it. But I'm not taking like handfuls of rocks at a time. I'm just taking like one or two here and there, you know? What? Rocks everywhere. The fuck? That's crazy. But you know when you go to like a mountain town or something, and there's those like gemstone shops. I always buy something from there. So I have a lot of rocks and stones from places like that. Only certain people attract bad energy. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop collecting things. I don't think I have 5,000 rocks. I have a fuck ton of little rocks and stones. But I wouldn't say I have 5,000. I don't even know if I have 1,000. Thank you, Apple. Okay, let me do this. Damn, it's already 11:30. What the fuck? What do you mean? I would bring home a cursed artifact. What? How am I gutsy? From bringing home river rocks? Most of my rock collection was purchased though. Like all my clusters and stuff. Those were purchased. And a lot of my little rocks and stones were purchased too. This is a frosted lemonade. It's a strawberry hibiscus. Frosted lemonade from Chick-fil-A. It's good. I was contemplating getting on Kick tonight, but I don't have time. I gotta wake up early. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing out and split it. Really tight in here. Yeah, it's good. They have a regular lemonade of that flavor, and then they have the strawberry. Oh, this thing has some good roots. Damn, look at that. I don't know if I want to split it. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I haven't been on Kick in a week. It's been a week. Last Monday. Yeah, look how healthy this thing looks. Damn. Yeah, I don't even want to do anything to it. It looks so good. Congratulations, Gatham. Yeah, it says 6K, but I'm still 25 away from 6K. What's up, Lewis? I'm well, how are you? Because look at these roots. Yeah, 25. I'm gonna try to split this. Sequoia, what's up? I know these roots, some of these roots are huge. It looks really good. But see, I think I can split like this. This piece can become its own. It's got roots on it, on its own. Yeah. Bonsoir, Sequoia. I've seen some crazy huge monsteras. Like, I get a lot of plants off Facebook Marketplace, and there are people on there who just like grow, they just grow plants and then sell them, you know. I've seen some insanely huge ones, and they're like hundreds of dollars. They'll be like 8 foot tall, giant. Impressive. That would be hard to grow something that big and then part with it. I'm well. Ginger, how are you? Any favorite plants? This is one of my favorite plants. Monsteras. They're cool. But I have some cactus, some weird cactus that I like. I don't know. It's hard to pick favorites. Your weed plants go over the fence? They do? Well, good thing I'll never let myself, never let myself get fat. Gatham, we had this conversation earlier. Yeah, this one's gonna split. Might split into 3. Okay, look at that. So now I have multiple. You can do this with like anything, you know, you buy a plant, you buy a pot of something and it's actually like, you can split it into multiple plants. And then they will grow. This could actually be split again. I'm gonna do it. This will be 3 separate pots. Look at that. Look at those roots. Yeah, it did work. Yeah, those roots look good. What's up, Dirk? I'm like Jane. All right, fuck you. You're getting banned. You fucking retard. You're getting banned. You're the one who sent me. You're the one who sent me your dick. You just called me fat. You just called me fat. No, you fucking retard. Fuck off. You're banned. I know I am not fat. The fuck? Idiot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one looks hella good. God damn, look at all that. Okay. I think I need a bigger, yeah, that should reset the counter. Shouldn't it? That Gatham guy who sent me his dick before and then came under a new name. Basically did ban evasion already, so idiot. All right, I've got this cool planter here. that was just holding some of my rocks. So I'm gonna put one of those that I just split in here. And then I need to go find some other. I have a bunch of empty pots. Yeah, I think it was the one with the weird wart on it, Joe. That's right. Yeah, unsolicited dick pics. Yeah, he was wilding out of nowhere. That's what he did before too, because he sent me his warded up dick, unsolicited. And he told me to check my Discord, and I was like, you sent me your dick, didn't you? Yep, that's what it was. And he got banned, and then a few weeks later he came back under a new account, and the name was similar. And I was like, is it you? Is that you? Are you the one? And he was like, yeah, that was me, I'm sorry. He didn't learn. But yeah, it was warded up. Like, bro. The last person who should be sending their unsolicited dick to a woman is someone with a warded up dick. It wasn't just a mole, it was a wart. And what I did, well, I put it in the Hall of Shame channel. I zoomed in on the wart or one of the warts, and I just put a picture of the wart in there. If you want to send that shit unsolicited, and it has warts on it, I'm gonna maybe put a picture of the wart. Not the dick. I didn't share the dick. It was just the wart. One of them. What's up, Lily? Oh, wow. That's smart, Dirk. $100 note on the tip. I like that. Okay, this one needs a big pot so it can grow, it can get bigger. If your plant is not growing, you should move it into a bigger pot. Maybe it'll grow bigger. So I'm gonna put one of these smaller ones. Let's put this one. You're tired. I'm tired too. I gotta wake up kind of early. Okay, so. And the good thing about all this dirt spilling on my floor is I can just sweep it up and dump it right back in these pots. And I don't ever wear gloves for like anything, honestly. I hate gloves. The only time I wear gloves, I tried to wear gloves one time, like a couple oil changes ago, but I don't think I ended up wearing them the whole time. But sometimes I wear gloves at work for like stagehand shit. But 90% of the time, I'm not wearing them. Okay. utilizing a pot I just had sitting here, a planter I just had sitting here holding rocks. So that's cute. That's cute. I think I'm gonna put this one outside. Oh, maybe I'll put this one on my back patio that I just pressure washed. I might do that. Yeah, I want to learn how to weld. My mom has all the welding shit. You wear gloves when you're role-playing proctologist. Proctologist. What's a proctologist? Is that up the butt? Yeah, up the butt. Olive Garden over a burger, I would say. Yeah, my mom does everything, but she's not my blood mother. That's my adoptive mom. She's building a house right now. So she's doing it all. She's building her house. She built my brother's house. So I learned a little bit of a lot of things from her. See these wicker planters I have? These are cute. I don't think I have anything right now that could fit in here. I think this needs something tall. Let me see if I have some tall. This one, I don't even know if I have. I might have to put this one in this big thing here, because I don't know if I have something big enough for this. I'm not building a house. I'd rather buy a house that already exists. Chinese food and it's all regret. Why, Guy? What happened? All right, Dirk. Have a good night, day. Thank you. Okay, let me see if I have a big planter. All right, look what I got. I have a fuck ton of empty ones because I'm like always moving plants around and repotting things. And yeah, isn't this a good chair? I found this chair on the side of the road. I got two of these. I found two of these chairs. I found two, and I gave one to my friend. Okay. This is dirty, but It's fine. That is great. This will work. Thank you, Polo. Okay, I might have to go gather some more dirt. Oh, I'm gonna have 4, 5, 4 monsteras. 4 separately potted monsteras. Yeah, what's up, Huckleberry? Yeah, I got a fig. Yeah. I got that one, and I got... No, Binks! No! 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 No, sir. He's about to go into my garage. Yeah, I got this one. I got a bunch of clearance plants today. I got this little one. I might have to go get some new planters because I left my garage door, like I have all these empty planters in my garage, and I left the door cracked, and Binks was trying to go in there in my garage. I remind you of your grandma? What's up, Fabian? Binks, stop it. Okay, let me go scoop up some dirt from outside. And I spilled a bunch on the floor. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm excited to have all these plants. I will get mad about what? I always get really excited when I get new plants. What? What did you say? The fuck? What did you say while I was gone? Yeah, look at the clearance section. Home Depot actually has some really good plants. Look at the clearance section of plants. What's up, Tim? Yeah, I haven't been on Kick in a week. I was thinking about getting on there tonight, but then it got super late. And I knew I wanted to get on Twitch. So, oh well. I need some money though. What? I remind him of his grandma, guys. Interesting. I do not work every morning. Definitely Twitch has more bullshit. The bullshit counter started on Twitch. And most of the bullshit is from Twitch. Like people on Twitch are more... People on Twitch are the people who crash out when I say I messaged a guy I met IRL. I met a guy IRL and I messaged him and tried to hook up with him. People on Twitch don't like that. Unfollow me for that. Twitch has more bullshit because people are more parasocial on here. Yeah, I met this guy like 2 months ago. I met a guy when I was working IRL. He was working at the place I was doing a gig. And I met him, only knew his first name. We didn't see each other. We didn't see each other again. And like, I meant to ask him for his info. We were just like, we're both working our jobs or whatever. So I only knew his first name. Stalked him online, basically. It was really easy to find him because his name is a very unique name. So I was able to search his first name and the place where he was working, that I was doing a gig. And I found his LinkedIn. I told this story to chat, and this caused people to get upset. I found his LinkedIn, and it had his first and last name on there. So then I just searched his first and last name, and I found his Instagram. And my plan was to message him on Instagram. So I told my Twitch stream about this, and I was super nervous about messaging this guy. And a lot of people were very helpful. And a lot of people were not happy with the thought of me messaging a guy I met IRL. People literally unfollowed me because I talked about messaging a guy IRL. Didn't go on a date, nothing. I just messaged him. And that alone was enough for people who had literally been gifting me like large amounts of subs, unfollowed me, got upset. So that's when I decided, or I think it was a little before that, I decided that if I broke my celibacy, that's why the celibacy board got lost. When I'm telling the story to my kids, yep, when me and this guy get married and I tell the story to my kids, I won't tell them how. No, my kids know because I asked for their opinion. I asked my kids' opinion before I told the story to stream. And my daughter told me to message him. And yeah, he did reply for a little bit. I'm allowed to have a life. I know, Tim. Yeah. So, yeah, my daughter was like, yeah, because I didn't know if it was weird if I messaged the guy. So I asked my kids' opinion. I wasn't going to say anything to stream about it. So I asked my kids. And my daughter was like, she put it in perspective. She's like, are you ever going to see this guy again? And I was like, no. And she's like, then, like, what do you have to lose, basically? Message him. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And then I got on stream. And my son was like, no, don't message him. But he would say that about any guy because he just doesn't want me to talk to any guy. He doesn't want me to be with any guy. And so then I got on stream and I told stream the story and a bunch of people got upset. Like I took a poll and it was like, would you be upset if Lexa started dating IRL? And some people said yes. And I was like, the fuck? Nobody should be saying yes to this. Like literally no one. Like I can go out, I could end this stream and go hook up with my secret boyfriend right now and it's nobody's business and nobody should care, you know? But yeah, she was like all for me messaging this guy. And yeah, and then I took a poll. I was like, but plenty of people in chat were like supportive, right? Then I took a poll and I was like, should I send the message tonight? Because it was like 10 p.m. I was like, should I send the message tonight or should I wait until tomorrow? Okay. And I ended up sending the message that night and he ended up replying like very quickly. And he was like, basically like he felt the same way. Like he wished we exchanged info and he didn't think he was going to see me again. Yeah, I'm here for entertainment. Exactly. Yeah, my secret boyfriend is probably asleep. It's midnight. He doesn't stay up this late. But yeah. Yep. So that simple thing, I didn't go on a date with the guy. Like nothing came of it. But just the day that I talked about messaging him and I sent the message, I lost followers. And some of those followers were people that were gifting me. So that just goes to show that they were gifting me. They were only sending me money in hopes of having me. And I'm just going to say that's never going to happen. Nobody on here is ever going to have me. You are never going to date me. You are never going to fuck me. If you're sending me money for those reasons, just fucking unfollow me now. That's fucked up. That's not what I'm here for. This is not a dating site. What's up, Enmity? Yeah. I have met a couple people IRL. I have met three. I've met 3 people. from IRL, from stream, not from here, not from Twitch, but from my Kick following. But one guy lived close to me, and I was just passing by, and I was like on my way home from, I don't remember, and I stopped by and he fed me dinner and I streamed it. So I didn't meet anybody, I've never met anybody and done anything sexual. Yeah, a lot of people are nuts, and a lot of people on, that's what, a lot of people on here are parasocial. The secret boyfriend thing is a joke. It is a joke. Yeah, people do that, Lauren. People do that. And people are like, hey, I'm in Charleston, and expect me, and people who have never, and they've never sent me a dime too. The only people I've ever met are people who have sent me large amounts of money, and they sent me money. One everybody knows I went to Canada, okay? Jamal paid for me to go to Canada, and he flew me to Canada, and this is after he sent me thousands of dollars, all right? And we went hiking. We streamed, we went hiking. That's all we did. Nothing romantic at all right? We were just really good friends that we met through stream. And he just wanted me to experience Canada, and I had never been, and we went to some really cool, beautiful places, and I got to stream some cool stuff. So, but everybody on Kick at the time saw that, and it was like really cool because he was like a big part of my Kick community, and everybody like got to see him for the first time. It was super neat. So that was that. And then there are two other people I met, but nothing sexual or anything like that, like just friends. And Americans are crazy. Yeah, thank you, Working. Wholesome cooking and IRL streams. Yeah, that's my favorite. I need to do more outdoor stuff. Like outside in nature stuff. But yeah, I don't meet people to hook up. I don't do that. I don't have sex for money. I am celibate. Well, maybe I'm not anymore. I don't know. Y'all won't know. When I break it, y'all won't know. Who cares? It's no one's business. I'm excited. I'm gonna have so many Monsteras. I love Monsteras. I just want it to all be full of plants, you know? Yeah, people are like that though, and like people have left me. People have left me, unfollowed me, and stopped gifting me. It's unfortunate. I never thought that was like that didn't even cross my mind when I started streaming, that people would get that way. And that if I meet a guy, if I do start dating, I'm going to have to hide it, which is going to be hard. I'm not going to be able to talk about it. I'm not, like, if I go and do things, like if I date someone and we go and do something together, I'm not gonna be able to talk about it. If I like go on a trip or something with someone, I'm not gonna be able to talk about it. Like, what? How's that gonna work? I'm just gonna like be gone for a week or something? I don't know. I have to hide it. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, I wish that everyone felt that way, like that, but people don't see it that way. People send me money because they want to fuck me or date me. It's just weird. I like being single, okay? I like being single. I'm cool if I'm just single forever. Like, I would get lonely, but, you know, I could just find someone to like hook up with every once in a while if I needed that. But I'm not to a point where I need that. For now, I'm good being single. I've been single for almost 2 years now, and it's still enjoyable. Cool female friends, Derek? Yeah. Yeah, being friends is good. Yeah, thank you, Playboy. People get too caught up in dating, yeah. Yeah, it is a piercing. Yeah, we're all friends. You stay on the road so you stay lonely? Oh, damn. Yeah, sometimes I get lonely, but it's not like, I don't know. I'm not like bad lonely yet, but sometimes at night, like laying in bed, it's like, it would be nice to have somebody to cuddle with, you know, but whatever. Mis calcetines verdes. Verdes. And most of my friends are men, though. Most of my friends are men. And, like, at work, it's mostly men. Yeah, I can hire you for cuddle work. What's up for you? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lauren. Yeah. See, mis crocs. Yeah. It's just nice to have somebody to cuddle with, even if you are not dating. I don't know. That would be nice. But whatever. Look at I'm going to put some more dirt in here, but Monstera. Multiple Monsteras. I might put this one somewhere else. Like by my front door or something. Okay. And then I need to get more dirt and put this one in here, and hopefully this one will grow big and strong and fill out this pot. Yeah, they do. You can pay people to come cuddle you. Two of your favorite streamers said they found their wives on Twitch. That's crazy. Thank you, Polo. A body pillow with Greg's picture on it. Yeah. I don't know, he left. He keeps getting all butthurt and leaving me. Everybody leaves me. Everyone leaves. Everyone's fake. No one cares. Okay, let me go get some more dirt for this one. BRB. What are you doing? What are you doing, Cora? Okay, I got lots of dirt. And I had another pot. Another kind of large pot. No, the fish tattoo doesn't mean anything. Recovering Lexa addicts, y'all better not be addicted to me. You saw me in your dreams? What happened? I'm never like trying to be negative or anything. And my mom thinks I'm nihilistic, but I think I'm just realistic. Like, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just realistic. Like, I know. That's why people send me fucking I know. That's why they do. They send me money in hopes that they can fucking date me. And people they've literally told me that. So, like, I know that's what they're doing. And then when they don't get it, they leave and stop. It's like obvious. Not trying to be negative. That's just what goes on. And it sucks. It's sad. It's like, damn, you didn't actually like me. Like, just as a person, like, just for who I am, you just liked you just wanted my body. So that sucks. But anyway, I'm gonna have some pretty plants. I need to get some more soil. But look, another pot of Monstera that will hopefully one day grow into its own big, much bigger plant. Yeah, the window gets a lot of sun right here. That's why I have so many plants here, because it's a really good sunny spot. What's up, Paluxa? Yeah, nihilism and realism do end up crossing paths. Yeah. Thank you, Lorne. I'm glad I can chill you out. What's up, Nate? Better to be single than with fake company. Yeah. A lot of people are pieces of shit. Yeah. Facts. What if who actually loved me, Apple? Thank you, Nate. You had a job interview, guy, and they said, why do you want to work there? And you said, you have to have money to become a subscriber? Shut up. Grandma stuff, Playboy. The fuck are you talking about? Grandma stuff. That is not a compliment. Comparing me to your grandma, guys. Okay, now I've got a pot. Now I've got an empty pot. Oh, you know what? I have some bags of soil. Genuine people who love me, care about me and like me. Yeah, those people wouldn't leave me whenever they don't get my body. So those people are not the people I'm talking about. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams. Okay, now I've got a pot. I've got this guy. Maybe he can, I'm gonna pull this one out, see what this looks like. This one, I definitely think was overwatered. You assumed I had a boyfriend? What? All right, Nate, have fun in Aruba. Right? Aruba? Nate's going on an epic vacation. How could I possibly have a boyfriend? How could I possibly not be single with the amount of time I spend on stream? I feel like if I get a boyfriend, if I start dating, y'all would be able to tell, because I wouldn't be able to stream. Yeah, he would have to be, yeah, any guy I was with would have to be cool with what I do. Or maybe I do have a boyfriend. Who knows? Yeah, a lot of my viewers do care. Exactly. Yeah, people think when I'm not streaming that I'm off having sex with guys or something. All right, this I feel like these roots were about to start rotting. So let's see if we can nurse this guy back to health. Before. You come from a role play, voiceover, acting background? Oh. How do you know I don't have a boyfriend? Playboy, what are your methods? I'm curious. Yeah, Lauren, some people be like that. It's weird. They be like that. Like, it's... Bro, I don't... People are weird on here. I don't know. Everyone on the internet is lonely to some degree. Yeah. Well, I don't have a boyfriend, but I feel like if... I don't know. Like, if I got a boyfriend, I wouldn't want to hide it. You know? I would hope that if I did date somebody, I would hope that I could speak about it openly and like people could know that I have a boyfriend. Like other girls on here, other girls stream on here and they like literally have their boyfriends on stream. A druid or a ranger. What are those from? Is that Star Wars? Okay, let me get this in. I feel like this can go in a smaller. I think I have a smaller pot. I can put that one in. And then this big blue thing. I got this guy. This one is not bad for a clearance plant either. Like there's just some, a couple leaves are browning on the edges, but not bad. Yeah, starting streaming while single. I know. All the lonely neckbeards. If I had a boyfriend, I would only be streaming to get money. Yeah, some streamers have a hard time saying that they have boyfriends. same way gay ladies feel apprehensive about saying so. Yeah. Yeah, it is a parasocial thing. Yeah. It's wild to me. That didn't even like fucking cross my mind when I started streaming, and I didn't really have to deal with a lot of it. I didn't have to deal with a lot of it when I started streaming on Kick. But on here, it's wild. I didn't start streaming for money. I didn't even think I never even thought I would make money when I started streaming. I started streaming just for fun and like social interaction. I don't make money on here really. Like on Twitch, I don't really make money. Like I get on here just because I enjoy it. And this is like my social interaction. I have no real friends IRL, so I don't ever get on here. Anytime I get on Twitch, it's not for money, and I'm not thinking about money. Nobody gifts me on here really. Like, you're the only one who's gifted me today, Lauren. You'll probably be my only gifts today. And like, that's fine. It's also like an investment too, because every time I'm on here, I'm gaining followers. And that's just more people that will potentially send me money, I guess. Who can show their biceps? Hell yeah, guy. But don't gift me subs unless you can afford it. I don't want anyone's money who can't afford it, you know? You're taken, so I can't have you. And I don't want to watch your stream, I know! Yeah, I know. Literally. It's like, they're done. They know there's no chance. They know there's no chance of being in a relationship with you. What's the point of watching you anymore? It's like, damn, I don't know. I thought you liked me as a person, not just as a potential fuck. God damn. This one is really healthy. Look at this. Who show his biceps? Look at these roots. I don't know if I can put this one in this pot. This pot might not be big enough. This was a clearance one. I can split this one. Oh, I should split it. Let's split this one. Oh yeah, this will be 3. I'm gonna need to go find some more pots. I might have some in my room. Look at that. This is going to be 3 plants. Oh, you sent me a picture of your tattoo? Okay, hell yeah. Thank you. I'm going to check it out. Yeah. I definitely get on here to socialize. Number 1. That's my thing. If you were here at the beginning of my stream, you witnessed it. I literally just went on, I just vented. It's like I don't have anybody to talk to. Like, I have my kids, but I can't talk to them about everything. So it's like, this is like me talking to my friends. I bought 3 times more plants. I know. Okay, this is gonna be one. Look at that. This could even be another one right here. But I'll leave it at that. Oh my God. Look at this. This thing is thick. This was a like $9 clearance plant. What's up, Mike? Yeah, the very beginning of my stream, I started venting about my day. Playboy told me I wasn't strong yesterday. Was that yesterday? He told me I wasn't strong. Yeah, same here, Goth. Yeah. So I have like, I really have no friends that I see on a very consistent, regular basis. I have soil all over my floor. But it's okay. I'm just going to sweep it up and dump it into the pots. Okay, I need to get my phone charger, but look. It looks good. That one's heavy as hell. Okay, let me go get my phone charger. I'll be right back. Guess what I got in the mail? My bikinis. I got my super bikinis. Thank you, Goth. A mountain cabin stream. What do you mean by a mountain cabin stream? Yeah, most of my friends are coworkers, yeah. Who's Lauren? Playboy. Binks, am I in your chair? Okay, I don't know where everything's gonna go. I don't know how I'm gonna organize everything, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pots so far. So I need, maybe I can put one of these on my back porch. That might work in here, this little piece, just until it gets a little bit bigger. This is not celery. Taking off for a weekend for a cabin in the woods. I don't know. You mean how much money would I need to afford traveling and renting a cabin for the weekend? I feel like I have a lot more large planters, but I don't know what I did with them. Yeah, I think this will be okay in here until it gets bigger. So basically for one clearance plant that was $9, I got 3 plants out of it. I don't know, to go rent a cabin, either in like Tennessee or North Carolina or something, I would have to drive 4 to 5 hours, a minimum of 4 hours. And then, so I don't know, however much I spend gas there. And then for a weekend, maybe like $400 for a rental. The last cabin I rented was like, I found a good deal. It was like $100 something a night. And it had a hot tub. It was just one bedroom, but it had a hot tub. And so I was able to stream in the hot tub there. That was fun. Not that much though. Like $400 for a weekend of a cabin rental, maybe. I don't know. Anytime I do that shit, I just put it all on my credit card and worry about it later. I don't really like to see how much money total I spend on shit like that. Yeah, he's French. He's French. English isn't his first language. Playboy. No, he's in France. He's actually in France. es de Francis. Francis. You're Native American, Goth? Really? That's cool. What plants, Mike? Which ones are you interested in? I don't have any farm animals. I live in a city. We're not allowed to have... We're not allowed to have anything like that here. I have cats and dogs. Well, I got a few different plants today. These are Monstera. This is a fig. This one, what is this one called? This one was Alocasia. I don't know, I've never had this one. Alocasia. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, like fig Newtons. Yeah, I live in a city. That's just where I live. And here's another little fig tree thing. I need to find a good pot for that one. I'm so excited. I got multiple different pots of Monstera now. So it'll be cool if they all each individually grow rather large. And I could put one in my room. These are from Lowe's. Yeah. Those roots are actually wet. I like to go to Lowe's and Home Depot and buy the clearance plants. These roots are actually like rotting, about to start rotting. This plant was overwatered, it seems. They're very wet. Yeah, I hope they do grow fast with the extra room. You have 9 acres? God damn. Yeah, they're actually very wet. Like this, and the soil was super wet. And you can just see, like, all of this is really wet. Like it was overwatered. It was just sitting in water. And about to start rotting. But I will put it in some dry soil. Yeah, I know. The clearance section. Yeah, bro. Especially like I got 3. I got 3 out of 1. Like you see this part's gonna have to come off or whatever. I wonder if I can snip this off and propagate this. I don't know, but Yeah, basically I paid not $8 or $9 for this one, and then I split it into 3. I find some good shit in the clearance. Like, a bunch of my plants are from the clearance section. A succulent that was spray painted purple. Aww. Yeah, I might have to splint it. Or I might just cut it off and see if I can propagate it. I don't know. Yeah, there's some good stuff in the clearance. You have friends who have 100+ acres with cattle and everything? Damn. 9 acres is still a lot though. Like, my house isn't, like, I don't even have an acre, you know? Yeah, thank you, Enter. Yeah, I like plant stands. I like planters and plant stands. I need more. Because I have like a fuck ton of little plants in like small pots. Like shit like this. My cactus. This is a little baby cactus off of a bigger cactus that I just repotted the other day. But I have a bunch of little things like this everywhere, all over my house. I need more stands. Multi-tiered stands. Yeah, and the chair and the rocks. Hell yeah. You have to pay someone to cut the grass. Yeah. With 9 acres, I would not be cutting that shit. What danger in your life? What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna put, I put a couple, I think I put one of my birds of paradise and then another pot with like a mixture of plants on my back porch. Now that it's all pretty and pressure washed and clean. So I've got 2 things, I think, out there, maybe 3, I don't remember. And I can put this guy out there. That would be a good thing to put outside. This one. And then one of these, maybe. It can almost be like a sunroom because it's almost like a room. Yeah, you would get a good tan mowing 9 acres because it's my pergola and then I have curtains all the way around it. It's almost like a room. I forgot that I charged my iPad. I could have had my iPad here this whole time. I think I'm gonna stop there. I think that's all the potting I'm gonna do tonight. I have to get up early. Oh, your parents are from Algeria. Oh, Playboy, that's cool. Yeah. Dirty hands. Look at, I got dirt on my top because I keep like getting paranoid it's gonna fall down. So I keep grabbing it right there. Now I got dirt on it. I think this top is actually too small. Yeah, my goal is to get you off of Lexapro. Don't do Lexapro. Do me instead. Is it too small? Yeah. I didn't think I needed a large. Apparently I did. Apparently I needed a large. I need to get some of that that glue. You just put it on the fabric and stick it there and it stays, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. I've never been on strip chat. I've never been anywhere naked online. That is not me, you saw. Yeah, do no Lexapro, just Lexa. And you'll be a pro, exactly. It's not uncomfortable. It's not uncomfortable at all. Like, I don't even feel it. It feels fine. But it looks a little small. And I keep thinking it's gonna fall down, but I wore this top on Kick a week ago, and I was shaking and bouncing and everything. I tested it out and it did fine. What's up, Lando? Yeah, I think it looks cute though. I gotta wash it. It'll be cute when I get my pool. It'll be I got the matching bottoms. I don't think I tried the bottoms on though. They look like they'll fit me. I think this top, I think it's just meant to be like this. It's just meant to be one of those really low cut. But yeah, thank you, Goth. I think it looks good. Yeah, thank you, Guy. Yeah, it looks good with the jean shorts. I know. That's the kind of vibe. It's like a cute country, I don't know. Cute country vibe. No, I don't want to go to a nude beach. I have no desire to be naked in front of anybody, in public, or, you know, no. I do not like sweet tea. I'm one of those weird people in the South who doesn't like sweet tea. I don't really like tea at all. I like I like green tea. I don't like sweet tea. Yeah, I've already been to a beach that isn't supposed to be nude, but people are there nude. I've never been nude in public. Yeah, I like strawberry lemonade. Yeah, I'll drink lemonade. For saying what? That I don't like sweet tea? Yeah, exactly, Goth. I don't want to be naked around a bunch of random people. Like, if I want to tan naked, I'll do it in the privacy of my own yard, out of people's sight, you know? All right, Fred, I think you need to go. Yeah, I just banned him. People are weird on here. I've got a mess. I gotta sweep all this up. But this is a great thing about not having carpet. I don't have to worry about when I do shit like this. I can just sweep it up. I'll sweep the dirt up and then pour it back into the pots. People are weird on, I think people are weirder on here than they are on Kick. Because like on Kick, it's expected that people are, gooning, right? But then on here, people are just like extremely parasocial and mentally unwell, in my experience. Yeah, I hate cleaning carpet. And rugs are nice, but I don't have any rugs because I have animals and they just get too messy. I just like hard floor, and my dogs have soft beds that I can just throw in the wash. Cora's sleeping on her bed and Fuzzy is in his chair bed. I might move one of these to my bedroom. I love Monsteras. Playboy. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? Quel temps fait-il, Playboy? Quel temps fait-il? All right, Lauren, thank you. Good night. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for subscribing. Supraclavicular fossa. Yes. That is French. A French person told me that. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? And quel temps fait-il? Quel temps fait-il? Quelle heure est-il? What's the weather? What's the time? The tongue twister. A French person told me the tongue twister. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? A French person told me that tongue twister. Quel temps fait-il? Quelle heure est-il? What are you laughing at? Oh. He didn't scam me. I looked it up. Les chaussettes, and I read it, and I listened to it. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse Duchesse, sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? We looked it up on stream. It was a French tongue twister. There was another one, but I can't remember that one. And I used to say, j'ai 1000 canards en plastique dans ma piscine. Un millet. Un millet. J'ai 1000 canards en plastique dans ma piscine. I used to have 1,000 plastic ducks in my pool. Voulez-vous danser avec moi? Yeah. Je n'ai pas 1000 canards plastique dans ma piscine. I don't have 1,000 ducks in my pool now. I used to say, j'ai 1000 canards en plastique dans ma piscine. I have 1,000 rubber ducks in my pool. Oh, the alphabet. Yeah. French is hard. Francis es muy difícil. Muy difícil. Inglés es muy fácil. Ferme la bouche. Yeah, shut your mouth. Ferme la bouche. I forgot most of the French I used to know. Es muy difícil. Y español es muy difícil. I think. Español es muy difícil. Inglés es muy fácil. Ferme la bouche. Ferme la bouche. ¿Cómo se dice? How do you say? What's an insult in French? Like, puta madre. Something like that. How do you say that? In Francis. ¿Cómo se dice? Or motherfucker. Something like that. That's what I need to know. I need to know insults in French. Je suis très ¿cómo se dice cansada? How do you say I'm very tired? La petite steak biche. Fil de pute. Nique ta mère. Va de foutre en cul. non va te faire inculer. Fatigué. Si. Si. That's the word I was thinking. Je suis très fatigué. Je suis très fatigué. Il est très... il est 1 heure du matin. Si? 1 heure du matin. I mean we, not si. We. Il est très... How do you say late? It's very late. Il est 1 heure du matin. It's Francis. Francis. It's French. Nique ta mère. What does that mean? Fuck your mom? Nique ta mère. Nique ta mère. Fuck your mom? Mes amis, je suis très fatigué, mes amis. Il est 1 heure du matin. Oh, je suis très fatigué. Bangladesh. Es Francis. Francis. French. Français. Il est français. Je suis américain. Je suis américain. Leave you. I gotta go to bed. What did you see, Cobalt? How do you say I'm a fat American with a short fat? Sí. Muy cansada. I was dangling from the ceiling. What? I was dangling from the ceiling? What? The fuck? All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna sweep this dirt up and then go to bed. Oh. Oh, and a contraption? I see. I see. Hi, Zay. I'm just about to go to bed. Je suis un gros Américain avec une vie de gros. Sí. Hora de dormir. It's sleepy time, guys. Time for sleep. Je suis très fatiguée. Très fatiguée. Oh, je suis très fatiguée. Oh, how do you say, oh my God? Oh, mon Dieu? My God, my son always turns the AC down to like 67 and it gets so cold in here. Oh mon Dieu. I don't know if I'm saying that right. What's up, Boom? 726. Yeah, 67. I got several new plants today. We potted some plants. Tomorrow I'll reorganize everything and make it look. You have insomnia? That sucks. Infinite number of plants. I want all the plants. I need all the plants in all of my rooms. I have plants in every room. I have plants in my bathrooms. I just don't have plants in my garage. Plants everywhere. All the plants. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed now. I gotta wake up at like, I have to wake up in like 5 hours. That's not good. I hope you can get some sleep, Playboy. I don't have a bed that has plants on it, but I have plants in my room, near my bed, kind of. Yeah. Why what? I gotta go. I gotta wake up early. No, I could never work as a bartender. I could never do that. Thank you, Goth. I hope you sleep well too. I have to take my son to some training, testing thing tomorrow in the morning. I have to be there at 7 something, so I gotta wake up at like 6, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yes, I'm genuinely single. How the fuck do you think I stream almost every day? You gonna go get a coffee and croissant? Yum. Yeah, I have pictures of my car. It's on my stream sometimes. You have a GS400? Really? That's cool. Hell yeah. I gotta find a boyfriend. It's hard. It's not easy. Oh, hell yeah. Legends. That's cool. I need to swap my alternator in my GS. Yeah, I need a rich boyfriend. I do. After hours? What's considered after hours? Late at night? Like now? I'm tired. Oh, the end of my stream. Okay. Maybe, eventually, soon, I'll have a fuck ton of plants in this little corner. And it'll just be like fucking jungle. I'll be in a fucking jungle, and this will be our jungle stream corner. That would be cool. You keep getting pulled over with the news that your taillight is busted, and you just have to say, "Oh, thank you for letting me know. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you." Thank you, Playboy. Yeah, I need more plants on my left. See, this was a big empty space right here to the left of the chair. So now we have a bunch. Now we have a bunch of plants. But I will reorganize this. I'll figure something out. I might put some of these on my fireplace. A palm tree? Yeah, I can't. I wish I didn't have to get. If I didn't have to wake up early, I'd stream till like 3 or something probably. But okay, I gotta go. It's 1:30. I gotta go. I gotta sweep this up. Wait, I'm four away. Okay, let me do this. Let me clean up on stream. See all this dirt I spilled? Let me clean that up. I'm gonna sweep this up and then just dump it into the potted plants. This is Binks's chair. This is my black cat's chair. He sleeps in this chair all the time. One Monstera. See, I might do like well, I don't know. I don't like to put a bunch of shit on my fireplace. We'll see. What leprechauns? The leprechauns are hiding in my plants. Yeah. I need more plants and dirt. This one's gonna go on my back patio, I'm pretty sure. Okay, if you don't have carpet, if you have hard floor, you don't have carpet, you have a hard surface floor, you can repot your plants on it. It doesn't matter if the dirt spills, because then you can just sweep it up. Just sweep it up and then dump it into your plant with the other dirt. All this dirt in here. There we go. My floor's clean. Oh, whenever my plants on my little propagation area, I have some pothos in there propagating. I can put those in here. I like a pothos in a wicker basket like this, and then it hangs over. Looks good. Yeah, dump the floor dirt back on to the plants, because it was just dirt. It was just dirt from the plants to begin with. My floor was clean. I had just cleaned my floor today, so it was already clean. So everything I swept up was just dirt that fell out of the plants. Yeah, that's my propagation station. That's one of my propagation stations. I have others. And then I have like a bunch of this going on. Like little things of water. This is I got 3 things in here. This is a little philodendron, a little piece of a philodendron that is now growing roots. And it's growing. It's got new growth on it too, just from water. It's pretty crazy. I need to put more water in here. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff like this, just things of water. Look at that one. Look at how this one is growing up. Look at that. It's growing upright. And look at this. Growing up. Yeah, I like those philodendrons. Take a bath with my plants? No, but I do have plants in my bathroom. Thank you, Goth. You like my curtains? I had another, I had another set of curtains that was like this, but yellow. It was like the same brand, I think, but yellow, slightly different. And then I was like, it was yellow background and then like leaves, so like yellow and green. But I thought this white looked better. What I think would be cool is if I got those wooden blinds, not the white ones. Like these are old. These blinds are old, but they're wooden. But those ones that are wooden and they're like brown, like stained, like this color, you know? I think that would be cool looking. Those wooden. I like wood. Yeah, I remember Gordon sometimes. I saw a picture the other day. I don't remember what I was looking at, but I saw a picture of him. Yeah, the curtains. I love these curtains. They have plants on them. And I always hang my curtains high. You know how a lot of people will put their curtain rod right above the window? Mine are high. And they go all the way to the floor. You can't see because of the plants, but I always think that looks so much better. Yeah, wicker and bamboo and rattan. Yeah. Yeah, poor Gordon. Yeah, I would love a sunroom. I would love a sunroom. But I have my back patio. It's a pergola. and I've got curtains all the way around it. So when I close the curtains, it's almost like a room. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, doesn't that look, I feel like this looks so much better. If you hang your curtain rod high, like go almost to the ceiling and go all the way to the floor. Like just where it just, like here's the floor, here's your curtain. Not like this, where it spills onto the floor and it's too long, but where it just touches the floor. That's my ideal. Like this is like 95-inch curtain, but I have the top of it is folded over, and then I clip it. It's clipped on. A good place to build a sunroom would be knock this out and make this maybe double doors, or I don't know if double door, I don't know, whatever could fit here. A door here, and that would go into a sunroom. I don't know, a third panel. I don't know. Because I like to open this up, so I like how it looks when it's just curtain, and then my blinds are open during the day and the sunlight's coming in. I could put 4 panels on it. Oh, you had to trim your curtains? Yeah. I wouldn't do that though. I wouldn't build anything on this house. I don't think, like, it's maybe what the okay, for a sunroom, that would be where my pergola is right now, over my back patio. But I'd have to get the concrete there torn up and redone, because that's not structurally sound, because it's got a big crack all the way through it. So that would have to be redone. And then build, I don't know how you do that. You'd build a roof. I don't know, because right there, my roof goes like this on the back of my house. It slopes down. And it slopes pretty low. I don't know if that'd be a lot of work. That'd be a lot of work. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I was gonna try to stay on until I hit 6K, but I gotta go to bed. What, you got food, Apple? Did you get Olive Garden? I kind of ate alone too, but I ate with you guys. Thank you guys. Poop Witch is live? Okay, let me look her up. I gotta pee.
He said, hey.
Okay. What is she doing? She sounds interesting. Okay. Joe always has good recommendations. I don't have any fun plans tomorrow. I have to wake up early and take my son to his physical test thing. I guess it's like a Navy fitness test. Yeah, you're gonna get teleported from plant witch to poop witch? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, thank you guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna raid her. So let's go say hi to her. She looks interesting. We had fun. I'm excited about my new plants. I'm gonna reorganize them tomorrow. Make it look better. But I love when I get new plants. I get super excited. Okay? Got all this plant action going on now. So yeah. Plant witch. That fits, because people tell me I'm a witch all the time. Okay guys, I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid Poop Witch, okay? So go say hi to her. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Have a good night. A good day. Thanks for being here. Hell yeah. Aw. Thank you, Ariel. Bye guys. I love you.